All right, here we go. So, oh, it's a bit loud. Yeah, so I'm going to take a break from the interloper run that I've been doing past few weeks and try my hand at the hunting tournament. I'm going to do Stalker just because if I did interloper, I would just be hanging on for dear life, trying to survive. Okay, so let's get set up. I have a bit of a plan on how to start, spawn location, and so on, so we'll get to that. So here's the code, and I think what I am planning on doing is spawning in Ash Canyon, getting the backpack, crampons, and checking out some important locations, Anglers and Miner's Folly, and then heading through to the summit, going directly to the summit from there. That way I get a rifle, some ammo, and a bunch of supplies to get started. And then I think I'd like to go to Blackrock to pick up the vest. If I'm getting in more confrontations than usual, then I want the extra protection. Let me just confirm. So we are doing 3 feats. Okay. I don't know what the best choice is here for the third one. Our starting 3 might be a nice luxury. I don't plan on sprinting very much, and I don't think this is worth it. 25% is not too much. I may just do the Fire Master for convenience. We're going to turn the trader off, I think, and give it a shot. Let's see where we spawn at midnight. Where is this in Ash Canyon? It's right by the entrance, isn't it? Overlooking Bitter Marsh. So let's head up to Anglers, get the matches, and then we'll go through the cave up to Miner's Folly. What is that spot called? Shattered Cove, I think? Unless I'm turned around, I think I'm going the right way. Now, I think I'm taking a bit of a gamble, hoping to find a hacksaw on the summit. But if there isn't one there, or I don't find one on the way, then I may just restart the run. We'll see. Is this the right way? No, I think I'll go this way. Ooh, there's a wall.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, he's coming. Okay, well, let's
Gotta stop that bleeding.
let's keep on going. We restarted right here. It's oh, okay. Maybe we should let's sacrifice ourselves to the wildlife, and we'll try it again. Hi, Rain. How you doing? Hopefully better than me. Alright, we got to use our code again. I'm going to try Ash Canyon. And we're not going to die to the wolves. All right, here goes again. Oh, that's a long stream. Everything will go okay though? Run is progressing all right. All right, where am I? Oh, this is over on, I think this is the Polar's Footrest. Isn't the moose nearby? Okay, I want to get to anglers first, I think. So let's go. I'm going to hug the rock wall here.
What have we here?
What have we here? Do we have the moose? We do. Hello, moose. Let's get around the moose. Up to the climber's cave. And then we can drop down to anglers and warm up there. Come back for you, moose. Don't worry. A lot of random hiccups. Technical difficulties. But it fixed itself. That's good. I've had that a few times before. I always feel so helpless. Am I going the right way? I have to get up here, don't I? Ah, you're on that hacksaw
Can't feel my
hunt.
feet.
Yeah, so I'm going to be hunting for hacksaw as well. My plan is to go straight to the summit from here, and crossing my fingers that the stalker loot will help me out, and there will be one there waiting for me. It was a cute little cave. Cool campsite. Got a hatchet.
Cold in my life.
Beautiful. And then somewhere up here there's a little tree bridge, which we will cross. No hacksaw after 11 hours. That's brutal. Which regions were you in looking for him? Ooh, a friend. Hello.
Could end up being useful.
Gotta start collecting those bullets. Revolver rounds. And a heavy hammer. Nice. Pleasant Valley. Man, you are all over the place. Not a single hacksaw. Hey, Waba. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you earlier. Nice little in and out of Forsaken Airfield. Hope the rest of the stream went well. You were there for quite a while today. Hi, everybody. We are just starting out on the hunting tournament. Taking a break from my interloper run after having crossed 100 days. Nice little milestone. So I literally just spawned here in Ash Canyon. And the plan is to get the backpack and then go straight to the summit, where we'll find, hopefully we find a hacksaw.
That'll come in handy.
And can get ourselves a rifle there, and hopefully that'll kick off a good run.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. We don't have potatoes yet. Should find some. With Miner's Folly. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. So, yeah, we're freezing our booty off. We're going to head over to Anglers to warm up. I'm doing well, Slick. Thanks. How are you doing? Now, I must admit, this is actually my second run. I died to wolves very quickly in here in Ash Canyon, so fingers crossed we don't run into another one. Yeah, my first spawn here in Ash Canyon was in the Bitter Marsh, and there's so many wolves down there. The second one was at the Pillar's Footrest. So we spotted the moose there.
Shorten to your death. Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
Have ye no faith? I think I can get down here, right? It's a bit dark. I can't really see. I think this is safe to jump down. Yeah, okay. I've actually never done this little passage. This looks like I can just walk on down. Might break my ankles, but are you really living if you don't break your ankles? Right. Let's get inside, warm up. we'll make a fire and then make our way past these wolves up ahead. Alright, where are my matches? Give me my matches. Wood matches, thank you. Alright, let me not stumble around in the dark. We will make a fire. Check out what's good here.
All right.
Hey, we got a pot. Nice. Put that right on, and let's have a look around.
This will come in handy.
Fire log. Wow. I will burn that right away. Oops. What are you doing? Come on, Will. So, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a change of pace from the interloper that I've been doing recently. It may take me some time to get back in the swing of things. So I'm going to be mostly using the guns, rifle and revolver. So I don't actually think I'm going to be making a bow, but we'll see. Started with the fire starting, so we don't actually need the tinder. And I think I'm going to get the vest in the prison, because I'm going to be getting in a lot more confrontations than usual, so we want to be protected. Hi, Games. Good to see you. Okay. Clean up around here. Yeah, okay. We still need a hat. Definitely don't need these. We already found a hatchet, which is great. Lantern is half full. Okay. Let's get rid of that fire log. I'm going to break down some of these crates. A little bit of fuel. And we'll get up through the cave to Miner's Folly. Probably right as the sun is rising. I could use a bandage. Let's make one of those. Make some teas and then we'll harvest this fire for torches. Alright, that's probably good. Take a few torches. Go pick up our tomato soup and fight our way past the wolves. Now, I may struggle to resist the urge to kill rabbits and ptarmigans with stones. It's so tempting here early game, but we're just gonna have to let them be. That's where we're going. Right up there. Pretty long trip to get there, though. Love these little swirls on the ice in the wind. It's really nice. Really nice touch. I see you. We got two things here. What's this? Tomato soup, of course. Painkillers. Alright.
Fingers feel numb.
Alright, one wolf down. We're gonna find a stone to scare off the wolves. I'm always a bit nervous just to do with the torch. Throwing the torch at them.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Lost by Risk is back. Alright, no stones yet. We gotta scare off this wolf. Naked and afraid. Get out of here. Where's your friend? Hello. Alright, keep on going. I feel like this wind might ruin my torch any moment, so I'm gonna get into the cave. I'm gonna see if the bear is around. We're gonna head up to Miner's Folly just to check it out. Maybe rest up a little bit, and then we'll head over to the gold mine. What's up, wolf? Hey, there's a stone. Great. Now we can stone the wolves. Got an emote for every occasion. Nice selection there. Alright. Well, I always forget about this. Such a nuisance. Avert your eyes. Walk through naked.
Warm on my feet. So cold.
I'm always worried about placing it down in
Just
the water.
lay down for
Where's
a
a good
bit.
spot? Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Come on, Will. Can't be that tired. We haven't done that much yet. Sun is up. Might have to sneak past the bear. No deer. There was a deer in here last time I was passing through. Let's get... Ayo, more matches. And we're still light, so we'll take everything with us. Except for that spray paint. We don't need that. Do you, though? What do you use them for? Decoration. Okay. I must admit that I use the spray paint...
I'll be hungry later.
I don't remember which run, but I was searching through Coastal Highway for the hammer, and there's all these tiny little buildings, the fishing huts and everything, so I would mark them just to keep a tally of what I had checked. But I think I only used one can to do all of it. Alright, we didn't warm up very much, unfortunately. We're a bit low on torches as well. We only have one left, yeah. So I'm going to make a little fire outside here. We'll make some water and teas, and then we'll continue.
Come on. Too cold to think.
That's a good supply. How many batteries do you bring to Quonset? It's quite the endeavor. All the ones in DP, yeah. What's that, like 20? There's a bunch in the Hibernia. Yeah, that's a good use for the spray paint. Yeah, the well ground it's like the fertilizer, isn't it? The bag of something with nitrogen in it for the gunpowder making. Oh, need some more water. Let's do a little batch. Do I do any teabagging? No, I can't say that I do. I always crouch near the fires, though. Seems a bit cozier, doesn't it? I think you'll have a hard time convincing me to take up the habit. All right,
Could eat
a
anything.
bunch of teas to make. 1, 2, 3, 4 teas left. Everything's crafted. Yep, we're prepared. And maybe I'll warm up the soup for a little breakfast here in Ash Canyon. Who doesn't love tomato soup that's dusty? Added flavor, yeah, that's right. As long as the dust is just on the outside, I'm fine with it. Sprain risk my ass. Need more torches. Not that one, though. No, thank you. Alright, that's enough. Gotta cut yourself off at some point. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to Miner's Folly. Just for the loot and food. I did a little practice run yesterday where I did this route just to refamiliarize myself with the Stalker loot. And I actually found, what are they called? The really good boots. I'm forgetting what they're called. It's mug something. I found those in Foreman's Retreat, so I think it's definitely worth making a little trip over there. Muglux. Mucklux. Yes, thank you. Mucklux. So yeah, I found those in Foreman's. That was quite a treat. And we had to dodge the bear. Let's see if he's here today. Yeah, it was a great find. I already I killed that run just because it was a little practice, but yeah, hopefully we get them here again. Looks like the bear there is right over the rise. We'll give him the go around. Which way is he traveling now? Is he going away from us? He's coming this way, so we'll be a little careful. Boris the bear, I learned recently. Hello, Boris. Don't mind me, just passing through. But good to know he's here. Once we get our weapons and start roaming around the island, we'll definitely pay him a visit. I think the name of the game will be to just travel from bear and moose. Oh, there's a moose here too. Wow. Yeah, just travel bear to bear and moose to moose. Killing wolves on the way, but they just carry so many more points than the others, so. They will be the priority. I also have hundreds of matches, so we can save our torches for when we need them.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, hey, buddy. Another good old spray paint. I'll leave it behind.
I wonder who owns this stuff. So cold. Too heavy.
Another spray paint. Ourselves a jacket. We still need a hat. Hey, we got a hacksaw. That's fantastic. Now we don't need to gamble in going up to the summit. That's great. That is great. Okay, let's head over to the cabin. We're gonna have to sleep for a little bit and then sneak our way past the bear again.
Goddamn freezing.
We already have 60 matches.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We might find some more on the bridges. Maybe I can ditch all the cardboard matches. Great view from up here. Love it. You can see all the bridges. 1, 2, 3. There's another one over there. So the wind is picking up. Might have to stick it out here a bit longer than I was hoping. Let's see what we can find, though. There's your potatoes. Oh,
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
toe.
It's starting to weigh me down.
So much good loot. You love to see it.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Okay, we got our hat. That's great. Put those on. Ooh, I have a choice of socks. Okay, so we are going to leave a bunch of stuff here for when we return. Looks like I missed some salt over there. Let's put this here. Okay, we're gonna rest here. We got these potatoes, which take a while, so maybe we can do a cheeky little fire and cook.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Catch up on our rest and do a bit of organizing as well. Well, let's take that. All right, a few emergency torches, stone. But we can get started on our research books as well. Alright, we gotta rest a bit more. Maybe we just head over some point in the night if it's nice out. We could do some repairs on our clothing, but we're gonna get a lot better clothing at the summit, so I'm inclined to just harvest these and not think about it anymore.
I could eat a horse.
Ah, should have had a drink. Okay. We have plenty of wood. Let's keep it going. 2 hours should be plenty. Alright, the weather is improving, so I think I'll just sleep for a long chunk here into the night, and then we can head out once it's a bit better. Although, actually...
I need to drop something.
I think I want to go right now, before it gets too dark. Let's leave as much as we can behind for our future self. A little bit of food, a little bit of water, and a little bit of wood. That should do. We're a little heavy, but only because we're tired. I will take a torch and go. Let's get to this mine. Nice pink sunset over there. Very nice. Oop. Don't walk backwards, guys. Generally not advised. Alright, there's Boris. He is going the same way that we are. I'm gonna have to just outrun him, I think. Oh, really? Really, dude? Yeah, oops is right. That's alright.
Feeling faint.
I thought there would be enough structure here to hide behind, but wow, we really took a beating, didn't we? Now restart if we are too much of a pinch. Let's see. Oh, I don't. Why do I not have antiseptic? Why is that? I gotta get back. I think I left too many behind.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
That's the game telling me that I should wait till morning. Let's go, Will. You're not gonna die. Just sleep through the night and you'll be right as rain.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Alright. I thought I only needed 2 for those, but I need 3, so let's carry 3 with us, shall we? This will fix our broken bones, and then we'll be okay. I don't care so much about the clothing, because we're going to replace it really soon anyways. Just a minor setback. Do I have another birch bark tea? No. Alright, let's give it another try. Don't mess up this time. Oh, we lost our boots, didn't we? Bummer. Alright, second time's a charm. Let's be a bit more careful this time, shall we? Where is Boris? Oh, I hear him. Oh Lord, he's coming. Come on, Boris, don't do this to me. Oh, there he is. Okay. We're going to be a bit careful. We're going to crouch here for a little bit. And we'll make a run for it once we're safe. Alright, this is probably fine. Let's just go for it. There we go. It's like nothing ever happened.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Damn, I'm freezing.
We're freezing. We are all covered though, that's good. So no frostbite.
I could eat anything right now.
We gotta keep our eyes open for matches here on the bridges. Although they're usually the cardboard ones, aren't they? We shall see. We'll just power through the cold for a little bit. Maybe make a fire halfway there. Oh, look at those beautiful, succulent rabbits. Too bad we can't stone them. It's a bit windy. I don't think I can harvest this safely. Let's just check out the campfire here. Another spray paint. Fantastic. We're not going to use the arrows, so we'll leave that. Nice clear day here in Ash Canyon. A bit windy, but not causing us a problem right now. So we'll get up and through the mine, then we can travel down the ropes because our cougar friend is not there yet. Stop by Anglers briefly, maybe. So leave some supplies there now that we've picked up some more coal and food and such.
All I can think of.
And then I'll head through the cave to Deer Clearing and up to the summit. And our hacksaw is in very good condition, 81%, so no danger of it breaking on us. Oh my gosh, look at this. 2 matches. Very nice. We are set for life. Oh my gosh. Wow, this bridge is amazing. Look at this. 1, 2, 3 more. We got 5 matchbooks from that single bridge. I've never seen that before.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I can make it to the mine without dying, so I'm just gonna keep going. A little snack soon. Oh, hello.
Excellent.
Got a rifle. Fantastic. Thank you, friend.
What have we here?
Bullets as well. Cartridges. That's pretty good. Alright, let's have a bit of food. Get that all loaded up. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found this one. Curator's rifle. What are its perks? It has better range from the sounds of it. Cool, good to know. I found Barb's rifle before, but not this one. So part of me is considering just killing wolves via hatchet if I'm wearing the vest and saving all my rifle rounds for bears and moose. But I think that would do a huge number on my clothing, so maybe not. But the vest will be a nice safety blanket either way.
I could eat anything.
We only have 4 rounds on us right now, so we'll be a bit selective about killing wolves.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Check out over here for the flare. Grab, I'll take one of the burdock. That'll do. Alright, let's stop dying and get into the mine. We'll rest up there and then keep on going. Pretty heavy, so we're gonna have to maybe pick and choose what we take down the ropes with us. I think I have a lot of sticks and coal on me. How many hours do I have in the game? You mean ever? Okay. I don't know. I can check quickly here. I think I started playing in like 2020 or 2021. But kind of on and off every once in a while. I'll pick it up. Around 1,000 hours.
Ah, damn, that's smart.
You wouldn't guess it based on how I did with the bear earlier. Alright, we gotta resist the urge to kill these rabbits. Although I can kill them with the rifle. That is allowed. Say hello to this fellow and then start warming up.
I need to find food. Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, really? Oh, that was silly. Alright, a few more cartridges. Let's get into the mine. And we get tired really fast. Come on, Will, stop being so dramatic. We're almost there. There, piece of cake.
Something's gotta go.
No problem. Let's go set up camp. We'll cure this hypothermia, which I probably should have cured earlier, but what can you do? Actually, let's do it here, because I'm not sure. Do I take damage from the cold water? I don't think so. But this place is as good as any. Stop almost dying. Yeah, I'll try. Rest for a little bit. Then we'll go pick up the backpack. Rest for a bit more. I don't have any birch bark left, do I? No. No, no, no. We'll just sleep on the ground in a cave. Let's do 6 hours.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright, let's go get the backpack. Then we'll stop complaining about the weight.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Alright, we've got 11 hours on our hypothermia. So this actually will work out pretty well with the timing. We'll sleep till sunrise or so. Then we'll be on our way down to Anglers.
Freezing water everywhere.
Yeah, I took my boots and socks off. I think that's the only thing that can get wet there. Now I'm going to remember to put them back on.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder, though. Don't want to go walking around barefoot outside. And we made it. Do I want to start a fire here? Don't have that much to cook, do I? Got a lot of cold. Other goodies. We have a bit of spare fuel on us. Yeah. I think I'm just going to sleep here in the dark. Can I find the backpack? Yes. Alright, let's get to morning. Where's the bed? 0 hours. Ah. Perfect timing. Sun is up. We have cured our hypothermia. We are raring to go. Let's leave some stuff here. We
Call
are...
it a mine. A mine!
That's right. We'll leave stuff here in the mine. Look at all these matches. My gosh, my golly. I don't know that I'll ever come back this way, but we have to get down the rope climbs. And as far as I know, there's no way to goat down. So we'll take the valuable stuff with us. And ditch some of the torches, the bad ones. Cans we don't need. Pry bar. We'll find another one, I'm sure. Hey, Slow. Thanks for the follow. These I probably want the other way around. Snow pants on the outside. For that wind and wet protection. Alright, let's just ditch the rest of the clothes. Could harvest it, I suppose. But that takes a lot of time, so I think I'll just leave them. 3 more kilos. Let's drop the sticks. And some rose hips. I'm not going to pick these up. Just to get underweight. Let's drop one of those. And just the other one. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Alright, next stop, Summit. I'm going to save my rifle rounds for the time being for bear. There's one that we might come across on the way. And we'll just scare off wolves for now. Good morning, Vietnam. Let's get out of this hellhole. Well, let's check. I don't think there's a way to go down.
I could eat a horse.
Such a long climb. And there's a bit of an overhang, so. Ho-ho! Fire log. Everybody's favorite.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Carry that down the rope with me? No, thank you. Now, there's a wolf down here at the bottom of the rope, so I'll light a torch before we go. Could I go down here, maybe? Looks like that is doable. Oh, did I just... Oh. I'm gonna have to try it, because I walked a bit far. Looks doable, though. If I hop over to this little surface... Then we can go across here. It's actually not too bad. And we can ragdoll down the snow. Come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, we got our crampons, which really help too. Save our ankles. Is this gonna work? Yeah. Not bad at all. Guess I have to go up there, don't I? Yep. Hey, buddy. Your cougar friend isn't here to defend you. They can just bully you now.
Too heavy.
Go, get. Hey, Slow. Good morning to you. Okay. So, following our plan, I'm going to go stop by Anglers, drop off some supplies. And then we'll go say hello to the moose again.
I could eat anything
Over by
right
the
now.
cave. This gives us an opportunity to pick up some more cattails as well.
Can't feel my feet.
Warm up. Maybe do some cooking of the fish. We're hurting a little bit for food, which is why I wanted cattails. I thought there were cattails here in the water. Yeah, here we go. Hypothermia risk. Alright, let's take that seriously this time.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. Never would have thought to look here.
Oh, nice pile of fish. Let's make a fire outside.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, quit talking about your load.
Come on.
Oh. Wolfie wanted my fish. Not gonna happen, bud. make a bit of water to leave here as well.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Alright. Let's leave some supplies. We'll cook a few of the fish and then we'll head up to the cave. Yeah. A little bit of coal. We're gonna pick some up on our way, so I'll leave 9. Emergency matches, book. Alright. That should do it. There's a pry bar here too, isn't there? Good. Four kilos for the rifle. Pretty low condition, so maybe I had one of these cleaning kits already. Maybe I give it a bit of a brush here while we wait. Nice full belly. We'll cook these and leave them here so we're not smelly. All right, almost ready to go. Almost ready. We'll just let the fire go out. Half an hour. Yeah, let's get that snow boiled actually. Put a few more sticks on. Alright, that'll do. It's gonna be wolves up ahead, so I will take a torch. And just double check. Yeah, we're pretty light. We are pretty light. We're going to climb up to the summit, and then we will drag everything back with us. Ooh, got some tools here. That's sneaky. Yeah, so sometimes when I'm going off this way, I make the wrong turn and I end up in the ravine that winds around and spits you out in bitter marsh. So I think I just go up here towards the cougar area. This is the way I came from. And then we bang a left and go up the hill there. Here we go, signs of life. Ooh, nice birch bark. Don't mind if I do. Wow, so much birch. Fantastic. Who died over here? Where are the crows? There they are. Got a little deer carcass on our hands. Hey, buddy. Okay, we did see that moose earlier. Do I remember exactly where it is? I think I have to go down and through a little tunnel first, don't I? But I think he's up ahead here. Let's get the high ground, see if we can spot him. Looks like the fog is lifting. Okay. I expected to see a bunch of wolves on this little trek of ours, but it's been pretty quiet. Pillars for rest. Okay, so I think up here and down the hill is where the moose is. We will sneak past them into the cave. I suppose we could, well, we have 6 rifle rounds, but I think I'll just leave them for now. We'll come back. We'll come back for him. I don't even see him now. All right. That's all for Ash Canyon for now. On to the summit. Actually gonna just save my torches. Got one left. And a boatload of matches, so not really an issue. We'll get through the deer clearing and then try and make a bit of progress. We're a bit tired, but we've got tons of coffee, so I think we can do at least one of the road climbs. That's ahead. Before sleeping. Oh, hello. Hello, friends. Got a revolver.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Antiseptic. Thank you very much. Ooh, Wolfie. How about that? Somebody's camp, a little bit of ammo. Oh, we got the lantern as well. Nice. A bit more fuel efficient, if I remember correctly. Nice little atrium. Anything good here? Little rabbit. Might as well take that.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah, we're gonna leave some supplies in Deer Clearing Cave. May just leave the rabbit there as well, rather than walk around stinky. We don't need the hides for anything. Ooh, foggy here.
Something's making me feel tired. All this gear is slowing me down.
I don't think deer are worth the bullets until I have tons of them, or if I'm really hankering for food. We'll let them live. Alright, let's leave some supplies here. We are very heavy, so I'm going to leave our wood, a bunch of sticks, a bit of coal. Cooking pots, wow. Yeah, let's leave a cooking pot. The lantern, can I take the fuel out of the lantern? No. That's a bit annoying. Let's just leave it behind. We're gonna leave the rabbit and maybe a little bit of water or a soda. That'll do. Are we still heavy, but just because we're tired? So maybe we should sleep here for a bit. Or drink a coffee. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think I will rest here for the night. And we can hit the morning running. I'm going to make a fire to boost out this water supply. And we might as well cook the rabbit while we're here.
Might have to drop some gear.
Might as well. I should be getting my well-fed bonus any day
Turned
now,
out pretty well.
which will help with the summit run. Let's put a little bit of coal on and start the cooking. Okay. I'm actually going to take a short break, but I'll leave you here with the bubbling teas. gonna grab some more tea and a little snack. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, and we're back. Got some water. We picked up all that birch bark, so I'm gonna make some of those while we have the opportunity. These torches suck.
I need to drop something. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Ew. Cooking level 2. That's pretty good. Make some progress on the book here. Only 4 hours in this book? I'm too tired. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, we're still slightly heavy for when we wake up. What else can we drop? Maybe just some more sticks. And a flare. Alright, that should do it when we wake up. Let's just get this finished. And then we'll sleep through the night. I think I can sleep safely without a fire, but I'll go in chunks, maybe 4 hours. And we'll get up and go. We'll use our coffees to do the rope climbs.
Something's gotta go.
And we got well fed. Even better. Even better. We are getting cold, though. Am I in the back of the cave? Yeah, we're getting cold. That's a fire going. Okay. Start it up again.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. That's done.
As well do some more water. Let's build this up a little bit more, shall we? 2 hours in the water, and we'll see how that's doing.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, chill, my dude. Drink some milk and go to sleep. Like a baby. Perfect timing there. Alright. I'm gonna take these hot coffees, leave a bunch of water, some supplies, cooking pot, bunch of fuel for the fires, and we'll get up and go. I expect to run across a bear up ahead before we get to that first rope climb. So we will try and hit him with the rifle or even the revolver. I think there's a bunch of rocks that we can climb up on, so let's go do that. Get our first kill under our belt. Our weight is looking pretty good. Now there are these containers straight ahead here that I could open, but I think I will leave them. I don't know what's in them, or even if it's the same each time, but when I come back to deer clearing, I will harvest them. Alright. I have enough revolver rounds that I'm happy to start shooting wolves. We're probably going to get a bunch more ammo at the summit and in Blackrock. I don't think it makes sense to do the ammunition crafting right away, but I'll set up a little base in the prison if I want to come back and do crafting there. in the future. We gotta be collecting the casings pretty diligently. Alright, Mr. Bear, where are you? Nice blue sky this morning. Okay, I hear him sleeping, presumably in his cave. Oh no, there he is. He was kind of snuffling, wasn't he? Let's get up on this log here, if we can. Should be safe. And we just have to wait for him to bleed out before we... I think if we go into the cave, he may reset. Let's try and get a headshot as he walks towards us.
My fingers feel numb.
He's a friendly little bear, isn't he? Hello. Oop. All right, good day to you. Don't take too long. Hey, Scorvora. How you doing today? I'm following in your footsteps. Doing a little stalker run here.
Too cold to think.
Now, I can't kill the birds with the stone, but I can kill them with the revolver. I don't think it's worth it, though. No bow. Nope. It's still early days. I'm on day, like, 4, so... Started in Ash Canyon and making my way to the summit right now. When that bear dies, that will be our first kill. Reload. I've only used one. Alright. So we'll have a coffee. We have like 6 of them, so Get on it, the rope. Now, let's see. Just ignore that. Bear attack survived. Not important. Okay, so maybe someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if I go into this cave right now with the bear bleeding out, is it a chance or is it guaranteed that the bleed out will reset? That's what I don't know. I think I should wait here on the little shelf until he dies. We did get a headshot, so I think it's going to be relatively soon. Hit him right in his noggin.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
Let's just wait it out.
Cold.
Alright, he's dead. That didn't take too long. It's about an hour. Good. Oh, and here I can try this out. It's official. Oh, hey, buddy. What you got there?
That'll come in handy. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, we got those wolves on the summit, so let's keep this torch going. How many do I have left? Plenty. We'll leave some supplies in the cave up ahead, because we're a bit heavy. And we'll go right up with another coffee.
Too heavy.
Or ptarmigans taunting us. Okay, let's decide what we're going to leave here. Put these up. We'll leave some sticks. We will leave some of this heavy wood. Maybe a little snack. We'll leave a soda. And some water. That should do it. And this backpack's nice. Let's have our coffee and get up this last rope. This run has been going pretty well, I would say. Other than that flub with the bear. We recovered from it pretty quickly. Ooh, we're gonna lose our torch. On the hacksaw in Miner's Folly, so we didn't need to gamble with going to the summit right away. the backpack. We're going to get much better clothing up here too, so this is looking pretty good. I'm going to lug as much as I can down to Mountaineer Hut, and then we'll head into Blackrock. Okay, we might have to switch to a flare. It's looking pretty windy. I want to risk losing it as I walk up to a wolf. We'll see if it lasts. I'm going to check this cave quickly, and then we can go into the plain. We don't have to come back. Oh, hello. Little fireplace here. Little mountaineer's rope.
I can always use more food.
Thanks for nothing. Okay, so let's see. Can't use a fire to hunt animals, but I can use a torch. Yeah, this wind is concerning. Let's see if we can hit this wolf before we lose the torch. I'll just do it from up here. Why not? See ya. I'll get him when he comes back.
Can't feel my hands.
Let's see if the plain wolf is here. This plain wolf should probably have a name. It's kind of like an indoor wolf. Ooh, just as we lose our torch. I don't hear anything. I think we're safe. Oh no, there they are. Hello. One wolf down. Alright, so Actually warm here. I'm going to build a fire just because. The protection if the wolf comes wandering over, and we'll warm up a bit faster that way.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Come on. Come on. Come on. That did it.
Alright, let's get to looting. Let's see if there's another hacksaw floating around. We'll use that first before our good one.
I could use this.
I can't use the flare gun, so let's leave that. Crampons, wow. Alright. We got backup crampons, everybody. Anything down here? No. Well, good thing we found that hacksaw in Ash Canyon, because there isn't one here. Oh no, there is. Okay. Good.
I think I can use this.
Good, good, good. Oh, beautiful clothing.
Too much
Look
stuff to
at that.
carry.
More matches than I know what to do with.
Can't have too much water.
Keep an eye on our hacksaw condition. It's in the 70s, so I think we're good for a while.
I'll be hungry later. Thank goodness.
Let's store stuff in here while we're looking around.
Just what I need.
Whoa, tools galore. That's a beautiful sight.
if I can drop any of this gear.
Ooh,
Just need to
coffee.
close my eyes.
All right, let's get some of this coffee brewing. I need some water. Bunch of herbal tea as well. Fantastic.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nice expedition car. Parka. Lots of good clothing here. Alright, let's waddle back to the fire. Decide what we want to wear. Double expedition parka, maybe?
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Now these climbing socks are good. Let's do double pair of those. Insulated boots are... Well, these are both pretty heavy, aren't they? These are a lot warmer. Let's go with those. Combat pants and snow pants, I think, is a nice combination. Snow pants have so much wind and snow protection, don't they? Need some more underwear. Need some underwear. That cowl is probably going to be pretty good if I repair it, so let's put that on. I can wear 2 of them. Alright, that should be good for now. Let's dump off the rest. Oops.
Anything right about now.
Okay, I think it's just that one over there that we need to check, which hopefully has ammunition.
This'll come in handy.
Alright, last one. There we go. Alright.
Just what I need.
Flare shell will leave behind.
What have we here?
Take all of that. So we have a regular rifle now, which is good. Probably leave it behind in Mountaineer's hut.
starting to weigh me down.
Oh. It's like, why can't I make the coffee? I put it away. Let's get that out. It is over here. Okay, I don't envision crafting any clothing, so I may leave all these hides here, but we'll see how we deal. Same with the heavy hammer. I don't think I'm going to go forging at any point. So those could maybe stay behind. We'll go through all this before we head down. Decide what to carry. Okay, we've got some repairs to do on our cowl and parka. Everything is okay for now. Everything else. Let us have some food. Plain meals. And we'll take out that wolf. Easy kill. And then we'll lug everything down. Although maybe I want to sleep here a little bit first. We are pretty tired. Keep making these coffees and herbal teas. Alright, here, Wolfie. Here, Wolfie. There he is. Hello. No point risking my neck for this wolf. We'll just let him come over. Snipe him from the tree. Yeah, I could do that. That's probably easier, isn't it? My torch blew out earlier, so I assumed that the wind was still up, but might actually survive right now. Here he comes. Yeah, probably a bit faster too. Yeah, I'll do that in the future. Alright, keep up the cooking party. I think I need to fetch some more coffee somewhere. Get some of them warming up. Yeah, let's sleep through the night here. I think the fire is safe. It's kind of open to the elements, but I don't think I've ever had it blow out on
My
me
energy
in
is
here.
just disappearing.
All right, Will. It's almost bedtime. Gotta love the sound of the bubbling teas, even if we don't drink them. Alright, I'm going to decide what we're carrying with us. We definitely can't take it all. These are done. These are done. Oh, it's loud. Spray paint? No, thank you. Could open up a cafe. Still got 10 more in there. Okay, let us find some of this wood. Lit the fire.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Alright, let's start going through this stuff as well. So, Definitely want to take these coffees. Those are pretty handy. I think MREs are pretty efficient. Soda is not too exciting to me. Take the good food. Oh, we did find... Okay. Somehow I missed that. Let's put those nice undies on. Ditch the teal ones. Looks like both of these are 2 degrees Celsius fully repaired. But this one is much better wind, so we'll stick with the balaclava. Okay. That looks good. What else is in here? Flares.
I need to
Tools,
drop something.
lanterns. I think 50 kilos is very reasonable. We could even probably go above that. Gonna have to pick up our rifle, which is somewhere. Oh no, we already have it. Alright, this is looking pretty good. My gosh, look at all these copies. Crazy. Needless to say, we're going to leave most of this in Mountaineer's hut before we skedaddle. We're ready to sleep once these are done. Do a big batch of water, and then we'll go for as long as we can. Heyo! Got an Aurora. Awesome. Beautiful as always. Let's go look out over Timberwolf Mountain. Beautiful. Alright, let's not walk down during an aurora. Let's go for 4 hours of sleep, and then maybe we can head down as the sun comes up. Now let's break some of this down for cloth. And we'd sleep a little bit more and then head out. 10 minutes, not too bad. Wow, still going. Right up until sunrise. It may have officially ended, so maybe we can just go. We're still able to walk around pretty easily, so I may pick up some more supplies from the containers. What else is good?
This pack is getting too
Let's
heavy
take
to
some
carry.
of these for cloth. Just the small items. Some of these are okay. Emergency pills. I think I already have one of those tools on me. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, we'll find more. Take this fuel. Oh, yeah, let's take some more tools. Hunting rifle might be a bit much. Let's see how this is. That's a bit painful to walk like that all the way. Let's try and get to 55 kilos. I think that's going to be a little bit better. Well, it's painful. I suppose we gotta harvest this cloth and then it'll be a little bit lighter. Let's do that.
Looks like I survived another night.
Alright, time to go. We got a bedroll too. Yeah, okay, we gotta drop some stuff here. A little better. Or I'll just struggle through it. Alright, so we're gonna head down. I think I have some hot coffees. Lost in the Sea, yeah. Let's have one of those right away. Now we may run into a bear on that little shelf halfway down, or maybe the moose can be there as well, I'm not sure. So we'll try and take them out on the way.
Could end up being useful.
And there will probably be some wolves on the lake. Crystal Lake. But actually not too cold, so we're not going to struggle too much getting on our way down. Slow and steady.
I don't feel so good.
Okay. I deserve that.
That hurts. Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
But now I'm invincible. Can't break your ankles more than once.
That smarts a bit.
I don't see a bear down there, but maybe he's hiding around the corner.
Smarts. That hurts. I don't feel so good.
You'll get over it.
That hurts. Ouch! Damn, that smarts. I don't feel so good. Ah, damn, that smarts. I don't feel so good. Oh, that hurts.
Alright, I'm going to get down this other goat and then I'm going to repair these ankles because he is complaining. No sign of the bear or the moose up here. That's fine.
Damn, that smarts. Oh, that hurts.
Snow's rolling
I don't
in.
feel so good.
Alright, Wolfie there in the distance. Alright, looks like they're all cold. We'll just have a random one and keep on going.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
Let's forget how I get down this last batch. I think I have to crouch way over here. Oop. Okay, that's a bit hairy, but works out okay. I honestly don't think it's worth killing deer unless I am hungry or until I have hundreds of
Damn, that
revolver
smarts.
rounds.
That smarts.
They're just so few points.
I don't feel so good. Damn, that smarts. I'm gonna need some first aid.
Oh,
Soon.
let's do that first aid, shall we? There. Back to normal. Alright, the end is in sight. We got 2 wolvies on the water, on the lake. Always take them out. I'll use a torch this time. But maybe I'll drop all our gear off first. Pretty painful to walk around like this. So we're not going to stay here. I will check very quickly for the bear in his cave. Try and take him out. And then we'll head up the river. Maybe there's a moose there. We're gonna have to do a rope climb or something to get up to the Blackrock cave. I'm thinking actually there's a way to zigzag around and not do the rope climb, so maybe that's worth thinking about. Almost there. Almost there. Hey, 1123. Are you falling asleep? Is that what you're doing? I'm falling asleep. Come on, Will, pick up your feet. Last stretch. All right, and it's over. Good. Oh, we got some arrows here. How about that? Make our bunk beds as usual. No more cloth, that's good. Another hacksaw, wow.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright, let's hide this so I'm not tempted. And we'll dump everything in the hatch.
This stuff will come in handy.
Wow, wow, wow. How about that? Alright, we'll take a little bit with us for the rest of the day. Let's drop most of this in. Take the knife. There we go. Much better. That's a load off my feet. Look at all these matches. We can just burn them for tinder and still have plenty left. Crazy. Okay, we should probably do some repairs on our clothing. If we get in a fight with Timberwolves and Blackrock, then we may lose it, so I'm gonna get those up a little bit. Ooh, we need more lichen. See if we can find some of that when we're out and about. Let's go see if the bear is around. Oh, we can kill these wolves as well. Yeah, let's bring them over to the fishing hut and do it there. I really want to get into fights with the wolves. But I don't have to. I don't know if the revolver... Like, if I do a headshot with a revolver, I don't think it's guaranteed that they die. So if they're charging at me... could be a dangerous situation. Alright, this fellow has volunteered for tribute. Let's see if he's gonna walk past. Where'd he go? We lost him. Ooh, gunsmithing book. I will actually read that now. That is something we want to be doing. Where'd that wolf go? There he is. Hey, come this way, will you? Alright, let's... Enough of this shenanigans. Let's just light a match. Or light a torch. Here, boy. I think I missed. Okay. It's bound to happen. Alright, let's see if we can get him. And we'll go after the bear. Gotta practice aiming with this revolver. Oh, I missed again. Alright, enough of that. Let's go after the bear. So last time I killed this bear up here, I went up on the little path above his cave. Very safe shot. He takes a little snooze outside of his cave as well, so he's just a sitting duck there. Let's see if he's around. Yeah, there he is. Alright, let's go up above him and... Yeah, I guess we can just keep using the revolver. Save the rifle for when it matters on the moose. Isn't he right here? Where'd he go? Hey, Scorbora, welcome back. I just saw the bear. I don't know where he went, though. Did he go into his cave? Let's go loot up here. There's that lichen that we needed. I'm liking it. Polaroid. Don't know that I'll ever do that. I think that's the one right above the lake. Alright, let's see if the bear is showing his little snoot. Ah, there he is. Okay. We can probably just hop down on these rocks and get him pretty easily. I don't think he can get up here. Hey, come back, bear. Where are you going? It's a bit far. Let's just follow him until he gets to a good spot. I know there's a rock up here on the right at the corner at the T-junction. But if we can just get him before that, that's fine. Up here, maybe. Throw a rock. Oh, good call, yeah. I'll get him coming this way. I'm safe up here. Yeah. Here, bear. Can you get up this way? Got him. Alright. And we just need to avoid his wrath. It could be the moose on the other side here, but I want to wait till I have the vest before I tackle a moose, just in case. They're much harder than bears. Alright. I want to get eyes on it until he calms down out here in the open. Let's head over to the tree just in case he comes after us. Oh no, he's doing his thing. Alright, let's go back to the cabin, take out the wolves. Maybe take a short rest, and then we'll make our way up to the Blackrock cave. Such a luxury to have essentially unlimited matches. You can just use them willy-nilly here. Ooh, that is a little annoying though. To have to select. Okay. Need to get that timing a little bit better. Where they kind of stop and turn. I want to shoot them as they're walking up. Because that they seem to do in a straight line. Like that. Alright, good. I think I understand the assignment. Let's stop by the Mountaineer's hut again. We'll maybe rest for an hour or two and then decide what we want to take up with us.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, that was good. Good. Let's take some of these books. We can work on our... These are both for the rifle. This is the one that's 25 hours. I'm not going to carry that around. That's a bit of a waste. And we've got the gunsmithing book as well. So I'll leave that one behind. We'll leave the heavy wood. I wanted to do some repairs. Let's do a little bit of repairs. Probably going to carry a bunch of these coffees with me. And a bit of food. Okay, that's a bit better. Let's do the cowl as well. More cloth. I think I just dumped a bunch in here. Let's pick that up.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, these are okay. Yeah, the Stalker weather is a bit warmer. So, not too pressing. Also, it's still early, so the world is warm. Pretty tired. Maybe we'll sleep here and then head up to the cave in the morning. Might as well collect some sticks.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now we got that other wolf over there. I take him out right now? Let's do that. Why not? Got nothing better to do. Nice purple sky there, sunset. Getting a little windy. Yeah, figures. So I think my plan when I get into Blackrock will be actually to go north right away. So we enter kind of close to Bricklayer's Retreat over on the east side of the map. My plan will be to go north up to the bunker and then cross into the mine
Feels like
to
night's
get
coming.
the code. And then we'll travel to the prison and take out the wolves, and we might have the bear or the moose in there as well. Get the vest. Then I'll feel a bit better about taking out the moose going forward. Alright, a bit of light left, so let's keep on doing the repairs.
I'm so tired.
Alright, looking pretty good out there. A little bit windy perhaps, but we're going to get us travel up the river there. We need a bit more water. How's our weight looking? A bit heavy. Let's leave those sticks behind, shall we? Good. Alright, let's have a full belly, then we'll go kill the wolf and head up to the cave. Here, Wolfie. Hello. Hello. It's gonna work pretty well, I think. Oh wow. Extra hatchet. I'll leave that here. I already got one on me, so. Oh, two. Alright. Let's go. Here's our first volunteer from yesterday. Good morning to you. Alright, I think there could be a bear around here. So let's tread carefully. And there could be a moose near the rope climb that we're going to do. So, looks like moose markings there. Do I want to try and kill the moose? Oh, I have a bunch of rifle rounds. Yeah, we could probably do that. I think they're over here on the ice, usually. So maybe we can get up on the rocks to the left there. Yeah, there they are. Nice. Still level 1, so we're probably going to have to give him a few hits. He'll probably run around to join us up here, but that's alright. Hello. How we doing? Yeah, that's right. Come this way. Okay. Where is he going? Where'd he go? Looks like he's just walking back. Let's see. Yeah, there he is. All right. Nice little spot. Could even go down there. It'll be even closer, wouldn't it? Not bad at all. Only 2 shots. I am very pleased with that. So now the question is, do I bother harvesting any of this? I don't know. I'm inclined to harvest a little bit of the meat and just leave a pile here. maybe bring it back to Mountaineer Side at some point, but the hide I don't think I need, because I can find the satchel in HRV. We'll head over there at some point. And I'm not really crafting any clothing, so let me just get a bit of the meat and leave it here. We've got enough food to travel on for the moment.
Too heavy.
Like the weather's turning a little bit. Still warm though. Alright, 12 kilos should be enough. Leave the rest to rot and keep on moving. It's starting to freeze too. Look at that. Alright, so we got to get up this rope climb. We're still underweight, but I'll have a coffee either way. Alright. Good. Very productive couple of days here in Timberwolf Mountain. Time to move on. Yeah, so I think I was saying when I get into Blackrock, I'm going to go up to the bunker and then into the mine to get the code. I don't think I will have collected enough casings to make crafting worthwhile, the gunsmithing. But I'll set up a little base and maybe collect a battery or two from the prison for when I do come back. I'd rather come to Blackrock than Leak Inlet. Prison is a bit safer than cannery, in my opinion. Alright, here we go. We got our Spelunker's Lantern. I don't remember this cave. Oop, we got a friend down here. Let's go say hello. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Ooh, somebody's stash. So we got some peaches here. Little candy bar. Little flooding, alright. I'll allow it.
Ugh, soaked.
Yeah, this Spelunker's lantern definitely is using up the fuel much more slowly, but I think the glare... Did I get turned around? This is the climbing area again. Yeah. Okay, must have taken the wrong turn.
Something's gotta
You
go.
definitely have to go over that water. Yeah, here's the water. I thought I crossed it though. I came in through here. Okay. Oh, we probably have to cross there then. Okay. I got it. Don't get lost.
Damn it. Up to my ankles.
There's the exit. Alright, let's put our booties back on. Now we gotta watch out for timberwolves. Okay. Can I take a shortcut down this way? Yeah, this looks like it might work. Though maybe, Now let's go to bricklayers. Stop by bricklayers, then we'll go to the bunker. I think there might be a bear on the way. So we'll say hello to them. The cougar still has not arrived, so we should be safe otherwise.
So hungry in my life.
Now, I can't use fires to protect myself while I kill animals. But I think it's okay to use the fire if I'm just scaring off timberwolves. So that is an option if I don't want to take them head on.
I might have to drop some gear.
I just use torches or flares against them while safe out of fire. I think that's okay. Very nice. Might go grab some meat from that deer. We got some travel food on us, but might be good to have a little supply here as well. Let's see what we've got. More matches, of course. A little hint for the mine. Backup bedroll. Probably just leave that here. Actually, a fair bit of food.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, my crampons came off. I was wondering what those are doing. Crampons came off when I took the boots off. Let's leave some more wood here. And a book. Alright, we are just a little heavy. Let's have a snack and let's see if we can find that bear before it gets dark. Probably sleep in the bunker for the night, and then we can tackle the rope climbs when we're all fresh in the morning. Right. Off we go.
I think I can use this.
Gotta watch for timbies. Yeah, I don't actually remember quite where the bear cave is or where the bear can be, but I think he's up here, close to the turn in the road. Let's go check it out. Pretty quiet out here. Isn't there a blind? I think there's a blind on the other side of the road. Maybe we'll go check that out. We'll find some ammo there. That looks like a deer over there by that tree. Hard to tell. Oh no, there's the blind. I see it there. Oh wow, lots of deer. Lots of deer. Polaroid. Rabbit skin hat. Wow. That's a nice find. That's a very nice find. I will definitely wear that. Although repairing it will be difficult because I can't kill rabbits with the stone. And I don't really plan on making the bow. We'll just keep following the road. I'm just hearing the deer there. Okay. Still no sign of any predators around. There's a cave here. Maybe this is the bear cave? Anybody home? Looks pretty safe. Alright. No Road Cave. I have no memory of this place.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Rise here. Some kind of cruel trick. Nothing. So that's the way over to the rope climb down. So we'll return there probably in the morning. Go down into the canyon, ravine kind of thing, and then we'll go up the other side to the mine. Bunker is just up ahead. Oop, Timberwolves. They didn't spot me yet. Let's try and take them out. Ooh, it's a big one. I'm going to make a fire. So I can't shoot them or kill them because I'm protecting myself here, but I just want to get rid of them. So we'll do that. And then sleep. We'll deal with them in the morning, maybe. I did shoot one of them as he was howling at me. Easy enough. Let's take the good torches and then we'll go in. Actually, while I'm here, might as well do a little cooking. A little cooking never hurt nobody. And let's see. I'm going to take a short 5-minute break, get a snack and water, and then we'll get into the bunker for the night. Alright, I will leave you here with the bubbling teas. And kind of a boring sunset. Alright, back in a few minutes.
sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. Too much stuff to carry. If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint. Wonder if I can drop any of this.
So we've made our way to the bunker here. Let's see what goodies are inside. I think it's right up. I thought it was up. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. This looks pretty empty. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. One candy bar. Alright. We're a bit heavy, so we're gonna have to leave stuff behind. I was looking at that flashlight. I am not sure I need to be carrying that around. Where did I pick that up? At Bricklayers, I think. Oh, these arrows I don't need. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, let's leave a bit of supplies here. Maybe some water. And rusty food. We gotta get up and down these ropes, so let's make ourselves pretty light. So I think the Timberwolf pack is still going to be fleeing. Should be safe. Let's check out this broken bridge. And we'll backtrack to the rope down.
could use
Oh,
this.
hey. That's pretty good. Take that coal.
Too heavy.
Oh, they're back. Alright. It's smaller the time. Do I just want to fight them? Maybe I do. I think if I land another shot, we might be all set. Let's get up on a rock. That'll be a bit safer, wouldn't it? Okay. Hit two of them. Once they die, the pack will flee, but let's try and get this last fellow who's not gonna come without my encouraging. Here, buddy. Stay still, will ya? I get a good shot. Yeah, missed. Okay. Here, doggy. Ooh. Pretty sure you can't get up here. Oop. So bad. I think I'm aiming too low. Save those for later date. Here, come back. We gotta get this practice in. Come on, dude. Come over to this side. Alright, here we go. Got him. Alright, that took way too long. Level 2 on the revolver. That's good. I had a few missed shots there, unfortunately, but what can you do? Good practice. Alright, here's our rope climb at Fool's Corner. I don't know that I can go down here. It's quite a ways, isn't it? Probably not worth it. Let's dump a little bit of stickage here. In case I ever come back this way. Anything else? Torch, why not? Alright, here goes nothing. So if I remember correctly, there's a little cave down here with some wolves. And then right next to it are the rope climbs up to the mine. Which, if they're anything like this one, are going to be massive. So we'll chug some coffee for those. Or maybe the energy drink we have. I think it's right down there. This is a one-way. Interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, so I think the rope climb is... yeah, it's right there. And then the little tree bridge across. And then another one up. But I think, yeah, here's a little cave that we can... because we're just going to go up there and then come straight back, so... no point in lugging all of our gear up with us. A bit of food there if we need it.
I might have to drop some gear.
Alright, let's leave a bunch of stuff here. Don't need any of this coal or the books. We're gonna have to get around to reading those at some point. Leave all of these. I don't think there are wolves up there, but we'll use the revolver if we need to. We need torches for the mine. For the lantern. Let's drop these. Take a few coffees with us, but we need 12. Alright, that's pretty good. We are very light now. Still got our revolver on us. Looks like the weather is turning, so let's get up and into the mine before it gets too bad. I thought there were wolves here, but I don't see anybody. Let's stop. This is a really long climb. Brutal. We gotta do another one of those. So I have another coffee right away. This one's a little bit shorter. Come on, Will. You can do it. Oof. All right, very good. I think we are safe up here from wolves.
I'm getting weaker.
It's been a while since I've been here. We just go up around the corner here, and then there's the mine entrance. I don't remember where the code is, but presumably it is pretty obvious. What's this? Oh, we got a little cave. I remember this being so long from the rope climbs. Oh, this looks like it, yeah. Got a power line, some tracks. Is it this way? No. Oh, there's the mine entrance. Okay, let's check out down here first. I don't think there's much to find.
Better take this food.
Really? Mountaineer's rope. That's kind of funny. What's up with that? Alright, not much down here. Just a bit of coal. I'm probably gonna have to sleep in or around the mine before we head back. Because we are heavy, we can't do those rope climbs now. Suppose we could have another coffee, but let's check out the mine. Find the code. Then we'll head over to the prison and probably call it a day. Into the mines. Oh, hello. Got some loot here, don't we? Noisemakers. I cannot use those. Take the stim, though. That's very nice. That looked more promising than it was. I'm going to drop a bunch of coal here, or rather, by the entrance. Try and stay as light as we can. Danger. Keep out. Man, I have no memory of this place. Let's keep turning left. Elevator. Ooh. seems important. Nice signage in here. This way to the elevator. Presumably I have to take the elevator to a different floor, and then I'll find the code there. Alright, here's the elevator, but it's just... Or... Oh no, this isn't climbable. Did I go the wrong way? I gotta go back. This must be the way that you get out of the mine after taking the elevator up. Had I known. Could have saved some time. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, this is clearly the way that we want to go. Mine shafts. Yeah, let's not do that. Danger. Okay, there's the elevator we were after. Let's have a look around. Alright, so that will be able to take down to level 2, right over here. Ah, this is where we were. We were on the other side there. Okay. Elevator crank. Oof, long way down. Alright, let's take the crank with us. Is it? Yeah, okay. Because we're going to have to come up on the other side. Although, no, we could just come up here again, couldn't we? All right. Keep on exploring. We don't need that. Ah, we got the toxic gas in here. Okay. In that case, maybe I will rest for a little bit so that I can sprint through it. We're gonna have a rough time as it is. Don't want to die here underground. Yeah, maybe just 3 hours or so. Enough to keep us going. Alright. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Some little earthquakes here. That's interesting. Oh, but these actually we can turn off, can't we? No valve handle. Where is... Did I miss something? Is there a valve handle up here? Coming back to me now, yeah. So there are these pipes. Wondering if the valve handle is... Oh, wait, no. This is clean air coming out. Okay, so this is already safe. The next one is probably not turned off. No, these are all safe. There's no toxic gas. It's all good. What's the problem?
Gold! Gold!
Mackinac. That's pretty nice. What I have is already better, though. Yeah. Alright, more clean air. What do we got here? A backpack.
What have we here?
Okay. We're going to find the code right at the end, aren't we? Okay, that's where we were. Then there was this door up here on the right, which we will follow. Okay, now we actually have the toxic gas.
Water.
Ooh, let's take those off. Make sure we are refueled. Okay, so this I think we are going to have to sprint through. This looks like the toxic air, but nothing is popping up. There it is. Alright, go, go, go!
Tapping my energy.
The valve handle. I didn't see the code in there. Where's the code? Where's the code? Surely it's down on that lower level, but I think I checked everything down there. There was the backpack around the corner. That's kind of what I would have expected it to be in. And then this is just going to take us to the exit, isn't it? Oh, wait a second. Floor 2. Maybe this is where we want to go. Okay. And then further up is the exit that we saw before. My shoes are still off, yep. Yeah, we came in on floor 1, so I think we're on the right track still. We brought a pry bar.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Anything down here? Ooh, a little stem. Don't mind if I do. Bit of gunpowder, very nice. Still need that code.
This'll come in handy.
It would if I had the gas mask, but let's just leave it. Alright, that's where I came from. Came in here. Check down those stairs. We checked the little living area. I think you can go up there if I go around. Let's check that. Up these planks. Nothing here. Where's the code? Where's the code? Okay, so that's where I came from. See. Gosh, let's check this again. It feels like it should be in this whole area, doesn't it? Oh, it's this. Oh my god. Surely this is it. Yeah, 3445. Wow, that was silly. I was here. I looked at the lockers. I think I came back. All right. Awesome. Awesome possum. Okay, I've been thinking about wrapping up. That's a nice little stopping point. So I will sleep here for an hour to save. And then we'll send y'all on a raid. Thanks for hanging out if you have been. It's been a good start to this tournament run, I think. Yeah, so we spawned in Ash Canyon. We got our backpack and hacksaw pretty early on, then made our way to the summit where we got so much loot. Tools and rifle and ammunition, so I think it's been going pretty well. We've got 1 moose and 2 bears so far. A couple of wolves, which I'm going to have to count. And yeah, next time we'll make our way to the prison. We'll get the vest and get armored up for the fights to come.